Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Oh, big moment! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Valentin. Cease. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's really good and effective physical play.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moise Keane. Delivered into the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Razziu. Easy. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Dodo. That's a useful cross. Couldn't keep it. Razziu. De Frutos. Good wing play. Valentin. That's well read defensively.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And they know they need to stop him. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Andre Razziu. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gozens. Takes it on. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Razziu. De Frutos. And space here on the flank. Oscar Valentin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chance here. Easy. Pate Cis. Can they level the game? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gozens. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Easy. Clever defending. Gozens. Dodo. Keane. Pongracic. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with a confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Gozens. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ratio. Lejeune. Valentin. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Gozens. That is that. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Valentin. De Frutos. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. And Keane. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
Ratio. Lejeune with it. Andre Ratio. Easy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moise Keane. Dodo. Ambitious effort. Garcia. Really nice looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Just straying offside. Well, a good tackle. Ratio. Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Ratio. Valentin. And danger averted. Well read. Dodo. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Intelligent defending. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Can they create something from here? Oh, big moment! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Now, Mendy. Andre Ratsiu. Lejeune with it. Garcia. Chavarria. Lejeune with it. De Frutos. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dodo. Gozens. And showing good game awareness. Andre Ratsiu. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a lovely ball. Couldn't keep the move going. De Frutos. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And the through ball. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Ratsiu. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Isi. Valentin. And the cross goes in. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Isi. De Frutos. And we will have just one additional minute. Andre Ratsiu. And easily intercepted. The referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a really good pass. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. João Mario. And space here on the flank. That is a magnificent run. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Cantesis. Andre Ratsiu. Lejeune with it. Valentin. And he takes it away. Orbelin Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. Threading it. And that's comfortably gathered. Razvan Marin. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And quick thinking defensively. Chavarria. Ratsiu. Take it away. Aboubakary Koita. That's a nice looking ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Oh, no let up here. De Frutos. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Able to skip past his man. Tried to tee it up. And played the pass well. And thwarted there following the cross. Cantesis. Easy. That's a lovely ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Orbelin Pineda. Nicely constructed. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And that is a below-par pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Teammates available. Throw-ins given.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And losing possession. Valentin. Pate 6. And a good-looking pass. This could square the game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Pineda. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. A really good pass. Pineda. Can they take advantage? And they'll take efforts like that all day long. Easy. Valentin. Good pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Well, gifting away possession. Able to create room here. And swiftly ending that attack. Cis. Razziu. And danger averted. Well read. Jovic. Threading it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Razvan Marin. And Jovic now. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jovic. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
De Frutos. Koita. And a decent delivery. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Getting right into his face. What to like about that pass? Well, a touch too heavy there. Credit to them for winning it back. Aboubakary Koita. 20 minutes to go in this one. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Super pass. He's blocked it. This corner kick might help them.
The noise levels have just gone up.
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Easy. Valentin. 15 minutes left for play. Can he take this chance? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Koita. Not the pass he had in mind. Ratsiu. Fine pass. Must be. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Oh, so look at this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. De Frutos. Ratsiu. Easy. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
Oh, a chance soon. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they nudge in front late on here? Easy. And still looking to get the shot away. Excellent block. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Razvan Marin. And he read it well defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Harold Mukudi. It's Marin. Well, a textbook interception. On the ball, Jensen. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luka Jovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mantalos. And space here on the flank. Crossing into the middle. It's an opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Mukudi with it. Razvan Marin. Well, let's see about the cross. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Jordi Clasie. And passing it well. Possession changing hands. Petros Mantalos. Luka Jovic. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jordi Clasie. And suddenly on the front foot. Eliasson. Lazaros Rota. It's Marin. Just cutting off the supply. It's with Jensen. Parrott. Jordi Classy. Good movement. And fine reading of the situation. Mantalos. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Jordi Classy. And lost the ball. Nice looking move this. Chance to get back into it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Jordi Classy. Wonderfully weighted pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. It's with Jensen. Mainans. And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Mainans. Possibilities here. Luka Jovic. Good idea. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mainans. Can they pull further away? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Jovic. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Jensen has it. Going to take it away. 30 minutes to go then. It's with Jensen. Might work out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mukudi. Koita. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Sven Mainans. It's with Classy. Top-class defending. Now Can he get up the end of this one? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koita. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim! And the keeper able to hold on to it. "20 minutes remaining. Can they take advantage? Couldn't keep the move going. Jordi Classy. Can he put it away? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Good weight on that pass. And a decent delivery. Jensen. A good idea. Terrific block. Sven Mainans. And passing it through. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lazaros Rota. It's with Mukudi. Rota. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Taking care of business defensively here. Well, they could break at pace. Not the pass he had in mind. Luka Jovic. Using space on the opposite flank now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jordi Classy. Well, in the perfect position to read it. Razvan Marin.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Productive pass. Fancies it. And that is that. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Yeremy. Kamada. And can they prise them open now? Daichi Kamada. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And nothing comes of that attack. Beautiful pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good through ball. Oh, nice ball. Orbelin Pineda. Petros Mantalos. And Joao Mario in the centre. Was it a great clearance? The attack ended disappointingly. Wharton. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kamada. Wharton. It's a good Palace move in the making. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Yeremy. On to Wharton. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Adam Wharton. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Daichi Kamada. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Petros Mantalos. A really good pass. Ismail Assar. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Ismail Assar. Possession one. Sarr in possession. Now with Wharton. Kamada. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Wharton. Kamada. Now with Wharton. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pineda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Fine pass. And look at this. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rota. So the whistle there. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, superb tackle! Mitchell. Mantalos. Nice weight on the pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Yeremy. Oh, great attacking play. And flying forwards here. Brilliant save. Petros Mantalos. And an astute piece of defending. Daichi Kamada. On to Mateta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he deliver? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, great vision. Wharton. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Wharton. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising as they look to level it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Joao Mario. And quick thinking defensively. Kamada. Adam Wharton. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Tyrick Mitchell. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pineda. That's a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Marin. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Very quick thinking there. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And showing good game awareness. And just 1 minute of time added. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
Playing it in. And there goes the final. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Will it happen live on EA TV? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Razvan Marin. Lovely ball over the top. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that he can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Lazaros Rota. João Mario. Interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Gozens. Pongracic. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. João Mario. Luka Jovic. Well, they have the ball again. And finding the flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mantalos. Gudmundsson. And take it away. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mantalos trying to open them up. Distributing it well. Can he score? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Well read to ease the pressure. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Joao Mario waits. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Makes his way in field. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level us again. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Rota. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Koita. Luka Jovic. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Gozens. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Genuine chance. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can he pick out? And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Rolando Mandragora. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Rota. And with it, Joao Mario. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a good-looking ball. Well, they survived the attack. Keane. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mantalos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
An alert intervention. Aboubakary Koita. And a shot from some way out. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might lead to a chance. And they might be through. through here. And it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ranieri. Pongracic. Dodo. Ranieri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Crossed in there. Well, not away properly. Can he find the angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Petros Mantalos. He has teammates around him. Razvan Marin. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Albert Gudmundsson. And to trim the lead. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Razvan Marin. Rota. And trying to extend their lead. Good-looking move. Ready to break, perhaps. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, he was able to make amends. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
A very timely interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Or do they have it in them to level this? Petros Mantalos. Luca Ranieri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Really good block. And behind for a corner. Going short. Dangerous ball. And that is the end of the contest. And not
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Hold on, goal here maybe. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they...
Chance to score! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. De Frutos. Lejeune. Long. They're back level already. Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. De Frutos. Florian Lejeune. Palazon. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Offside has been given here. Dodo. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Big chance. The keeper reads it well and saves. How to play, throw in to come. Robin Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Valentin. Palazon. Oscar Valentin. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. This for the lead. Surely. Still a problem. There it comes to an end.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Great chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up. Oh, could be here. And he's in now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Robin Gosens. Gudmundsson. Nicolo Fancioli. Oh, great work. What's next? Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Chavarria. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gosens. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Possession changes hands. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Still a chance off the keeper. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Good work to regain possession. Cease. Isi Palazzo. And with that, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Pate Cis. Chavaria. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Ball given away. De Frutos. Palazon. It's offside. And that will be that. Robin Gosens. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beaten easily here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. Gosens. A chance to cross here. That's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
De Frutos. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, great block. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Nicolo Fancioli. Kongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Looking for someone at the back post here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. De Frutos. Pep Chavaria. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there it ends. Finds himself with space now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Informamos de que aquí organizaremos recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Lejeune. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the referee signals advantage. Faccioli. The defensive job done for now. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. Still trying to find the space, and it doesn't get far. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And this could be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Valentin. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Issy Palazzo. 10 minutes to go. Palazzo. Oscar Valentin. Well, here they go. The attack is on. And a different angle for him now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Stopping him yet. Opportunity here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Valentin. On to Keane. And it's on here. Has to be. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quick. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go...
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. And there to intervene. Can they create something from here? And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, danger here. Now a decent position. Chances on. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lejeune. Easy. De Frutos. Cis. Garcia. Pate Cis. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Razvan Marin. Effective challenge. De Frutos. And that is offside. Razvan Marin. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Lejeune. Showing good defensive judgment. Effective on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lejeune. Ratsiu. Favouring possession football. Oscar Valentin. And losing possession. Jovic. Stuffing out the danger. Oh, they get the ball once more. Mantalos. That's a good-looking pass. Rota. Oh, surely! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Pate 6. Lejeune with it. Valentin. Easy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Aboubakari Koita. Well, there we have it. Time is up as far... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Pep Chavarria. Pate 6. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. What a commitment to defending. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Cease. Giving the ball away. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And still dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Valentin. Andre Ratsiu. Lejeune with it. Ratsiu. Well, they couldn't keep it. Petros Mantalos. Chavarria. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Petros Mantalos. Interesting pass. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Luka Jovic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Chavarria. Cease. This could level it. Still a chance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, great vision. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents...
He's in behind. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Valentin. Not the pass he had in mind. Did look like a free kick. De Frutos. Can he score? Very quick thinking there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Razziu.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Fine use of the ball. Chavarria. Valentin. Oh, good vision. Good work to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Cease. Easy. Pate Cease. Bit sloppy there. And space to run into. And pressing for the equaliser. Well anticipated. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be... And so the referee blows...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, can he get the cross in? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him?
Right, they must finish here.
Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's how to get a block in.
Struggling to keep it here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, should score. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jordi Classy. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on here. Good save from the keeper. Mantalos. Closed it down well. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could be! Lovely setup. And they've got it back now. Orbien Pineda. And the tackle spot on. Razvan Marin. Something could be on with this. And it's on now. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
There it ends. I'm afraid that's careless. Only halfway clear. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Jordi Classy. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Mantalos. And they won't be going any further. Nicely played through. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jovic. Lovely, incisive ball. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the box it goes. Put it away, but not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. They've given it away here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the referee's whistle brings... Back to it then, the second half begins. Pineda. Classy. Closed it down well. Now here's an invitation. And it's on here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Orbin Pineda. It's a good ball in behind. But with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Good bit of work. And they've been given a free kick for that. He'll have a go. And a strong save to turn it away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So we move past the hour mark. Played into the penalty area. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Teeing up the chance now. No way through. Possession lost. Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Murray. Fantastic looking ball. Murray. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And what a challenge! That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. That's met by the wall. The press works, now to push forward. Chance to get back in this, and it's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Mantalos. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Mantalos. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Really good pass. And that is a magnificent intervention. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. If they go now, there could be a break on.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment?
Hold on, good opportunity. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Oh, could be a chance here. All one, well read. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And there's the final blank. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's us.
And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kamada, looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're still going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Orbien Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Still something on maybe. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
That's nice vision to switch things. Orbien Pineda. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Pineda, promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Petros Mantalos. They're in here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Positive play on the front foot. Daichi Kamada. Lovely setup. Making good ground and still going. This could get interesting. This to be level. Shot score here. Gets in the way superbly. Closed it down well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And into the box it goes. And the move has come to an end. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a good pass. Pino. Mateta. Daichi Kamada. And they've come away with the ball. Jovic. Another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Into intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mantalos. Possession lost and won. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
João Mario. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that brings to an end. Back to it then. The second half begins. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's really well cut out. Petros Mantalos. Murray. Looking for someone at the front post here. Oh, that's not properly away. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Untidy in possession there. Jovic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Daichi Kamada. Good pressure high up the pitch.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating
Daichi
today.
Kamada.
All of your friends and family.
Munoz. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Reduce the deficit. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Now, this might be promising, but not the end result that was hoped for. Could be something developing here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Mantalos. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well read. Jean-Philippe Mateta. An attack that's come to nothing. João Mario. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Mateta. Could be setting something now. Daichi Kamada. A really good interception to take the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Bit sloppy in possession. Daichi Kamada. Sa. The press works, now to push forward. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ball lost and the chance gone. And delivered into the middle. And it's comfortably gathered. So into the final 5 minutes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kamada. Sa. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the attack is over. Jovic. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they face AEK Athens.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Unable to keep the ball. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent pass. He's made headway. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mandragora. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Mandragora. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. A real opening now. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rota. It's with Mokudi. Well, we saw what he was trying. And giving them too much space on the flank. Moving it confidently.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, a good tackle. Moise Keane. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And playing it through. Nice looking move. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And there to intervene. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Rolando Mandragora. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. A really good pass. Searching for the angle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Gudmundsson. Well, he's given us away. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. And Fiorentina have it back now. Luka Jovic. Oh, to level the match. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Gozens. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that one has promise. And delivered into the box. How did they let that attack come to an end? So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. João Mario. Petros Mantalos. A very effective challenge put in. Dodo. Mandragora. Flowing here. Rolando Mandragora. Tossing into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Not a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Rolando Mandragora. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mandragora. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pineda. And Jovic now. Well, they have the ball once more. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Dodo. Less time to play it over. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Jovic. João Mario. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. And snuffing out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Orbelin Pineda. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Moise Keane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And intercepted it. Got a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can they level it here? Rolando Mandragora. That is a magnificent run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice-looking pass. Dodo. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Oh, he's given it away! And wonderful defending there!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Orbelin Pineda. And with it, Joao Mario. Pineda. Can he convert? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important.
Oh, they could be in! The goalkeeper, oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Oh, it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Third. Sven Botman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent looking cross played in. There it comes to an end. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Vieira. Shouted. Dennis Mann. Onto Serginho Dest. Setting up the chance, and it must be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Jacob Murphy. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Chance to move inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good ball, they could be in. There is it! A vital block. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Will it open up for him? Strong work there to keep it. Dest. This could get interesting. Now, surely. It might still happen. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Joe Linton. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Now, can he equalise? It's put out of play, corner given. Corner kick played in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Who's Teal? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Has a go. Oh, against the bar. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Able to skip past there. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Teal. Opportunity now. Well stopped and safely away. Well read. Looking forward, and there are choices on.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Joe Linton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And they might be in. The counter looks on here. Options available. Taking this on. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Kieran Trippier. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be a chance to counter. Chance for the equaliser. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Now, what can they do from here? Ball lost and the chance gone. Ivan Perisic. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, it's not been a great team performance, and we've certainly not seen the best from him. He'll know that he's got so much more to give, and he can be the one to turn this around.
Guimaraes. Guimaraes! Oh, it's still in there. It was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Man. Who's Teal? Options available in the middle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's offside, the flag is up. Oh, could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tio. Guimaraes. Teo. Bruno Guimaraes. Teo. Just a little untidy. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely setup. Has the space to whip it in here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dennis Mann. Now, here they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they won't be going any further. Making decent progress here. It's away, but not far enough. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Sandro Tonali. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ivan Perisic. And it's offside here. Kieran Trippier. That's a good ball. Guimaraes. That was a really good spot. Till. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now to deliver a good ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
The ball taken away from them. And that'll do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That might help them. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Pasalic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he level it? No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Nick Woltemade. A very effective challenge put in. And the keeper is there to cover up. Sandro Tonali. Woltemade. Waited well. And that is offside. Mario Pasalic. Chance to finish. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trippier. And he's given us away. Couldn't keep it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gordon. Nice looking move this. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good ball over the top. So, a corner here. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. A very good tackle. Must take the lead here. Strong hand on that one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This might get them in front. And the lead beckons. Trippier. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Nick Woltemade. Opportunity. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Feeding it through. That's a superb challenge. Guimaraes. Murphy. The ball back with the Magpies now. Beautiful pass. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Trippier. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Maldini. De Ketelare. Oh, genuine chance. Bruno Guimaraes. A very effective challenge put in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sandro Tonali. That's a good ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And so it is that... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good through ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Can they put it away? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nikola Zalewski. Raul Bellanova. And cutting it out. Jacob Murphy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nick Woltemade. Quick break could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mario Pasalic. Referee had a good view of that one. Very effective pass. And teammates around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, a chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's there for him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martin de Roon. Incisive ball, in position, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. And it's going to be a free kick. And space here on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Nick Woltemade. Intelligent threaded pass here. pursue him.
Con il numero 10, Gordon.
Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Now what can they do from here? Free kick, it had to be. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Jacob Murphy. That is a magnificent run. Guimaraes. Trippier has lost possession. Promising possession, this. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Well, approaching full-time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great
So,
to watch.
look at this! How about this for drama? All even once more! Astonishing! Trippier. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Still pushing for a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. High quality defending. Maldini. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gordon. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. So full... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Got it. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can he put it in? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jim City. Bellanova. A lot of space to attack. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Strongly to win the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Going forward well, Aubameyang. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent pass. It's looking promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And easily intercepted. Raul Bellanova. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, good idea. Sent through. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Charles de Ketelaere. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the chance slips away. And that is how to block. Deflected behind, corner. Not the best clearance. Murillo. Daniel Maldini. Ready to break, perhaps. And let's give credit to the defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's a useful cross. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Angel Gomez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
This could level it. Not completely out of trouble here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Intercepted effortlessly. Gomez. On the ball, Emerson. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. And passing it through. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not made it look routine, but read it well. And he might be through here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Aubameyang. And it's opening up. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And given free rein to run. Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Pavard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the pass deftly cut out. And the whistle is out. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Daron. Nikola Zalewski. Martin Daron. Good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. And the decision offside here. Charles de Ketelaere. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And the counter-attack looks on. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And a bit off the mark. Zalewski. And using the flank. Can he get them level? And the keeper has possession of it. Gomez. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Well, well, well. How many players players would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. City. Charles de Ketelaere. Berat City now. Bellanova. Oh, super piece of play. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Could catch them on the break. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Opportunity. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Aubameyang. And the referee playing advantage. Showing a good reading of the game. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gomez. Now with Aubameyang. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And that is how to block. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Intercepted effortlessly. Emerson. On to Gomez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raul Bellanova. Has a go! Emerson. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. So full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league-based game ahead, with points as the prize. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Positive play on the front foot. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Teeing up the chance now. Christensen. And it's behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That was excellent defending.
De Catalara. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
That's a good ball in behind. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Martin de Roon. Berat Jimsiti. Catalara. And they won't be going any further after that. And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Confident push forward. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ricordiamo gentile pubblico che i biglietti per i prossimi match sono disponibili nelle biglietterie dello stadio nei punti vendita ufficiali.
Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. All one, well read. Doan. That's a good ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Burkhardt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Christensen. Now, can he get the cross in? Making good progress here. Could be all square here. And the ball is still alive. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pasalic. Good work to regain possession. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And they've come away with the ball. Doan. Burkhardt. Working hard to win it back there. Charles de Ketelera. Well, that's not going to cut it. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The midfield battle intensifies. Oh, chance! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Doan. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Could be back in it here. Great defending. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Jonathan Burkhardt. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Oh, it must be here. Behind it goes for a corner. Here it comes. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Zalewski. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Served through on a plate here. The wrong side of the defence, offside. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Pasalic. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Well, this is looking good. Should score here. A heroic stop. Ball comes in. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And we have 30 minutes left. Elias Skiri. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, surely. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pasalic. Zalewski. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Real chance. And is the tide fully on the turn here? 2 lightning strikes. Pasalic. 20 minutes to go. Ketelara, and it must be. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Eliaskiri. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eliaskiri. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Well, now they could spring the trap. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jim City. A lovely, incisive ball. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Good pressure high up the pitch. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Could take things forward a notch here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Derone. Good ball in behind. He's beaten his marker here. And stopped straight away. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they
It's an opportunity! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And just wide of the post, decent effort there. Lukman. Promising possession, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Man. Teal. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Mauro Junior. Man. Playing with patience. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a useful cross. Threading it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking cross. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And the referee has given them a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Magnificent defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Zalewski. Belanova. It's with Pasalic. Jim City. Moving it forward. And looking towards the back post. And back a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mario Pasalic. Ivan Perisic. And there the move ends for now. Jim City. Well read to win possession back. Untidy in possession. Ivan Perisic. Will it open up? Fairman. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, left his man behind here. Who wants to make a challenge? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lookman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nikola Zalewski. A delicious piece of skill. And the clearance there means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Trying to force a mistake. And fed forwards. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Might be onto something. High quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Zalewski. Lookman. It's with Pasalic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. He has teammates around him. He's played it over to the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Now sending it in. Now the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martin de Roon. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It's a neat move. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Mario Pasalic. Lookman. And a fine cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, not clear just yet. Plenty of support here. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Gustil. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, he'll take it on. And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Lookman. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a useful cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good work from PSV to win it back. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Throw-ins given. 10 minutes left for play. Lookman. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's broken free. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Man. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. And taking it away. Difficult to stop him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Throw in for PSV. Nice looking move this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And there goes the final whistle.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ziyama. Waiting for the right moment. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now he's in, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Murphy. Could be something developing here. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's still in there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Perisic. Just needs the composure now. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
There's good width to this attack now. Terrific chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Guimaraes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Junior. Closed it down well.
To the owner of the green car who's parking at the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible.
Ivan Perisic. Confident push forward. And it's been given as offside. Kieran Trippier. Ball one, well read. It's to halve the gap. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Man. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Pass as precise as they come. They have to clear this. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That's a good ball. Real chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Plenty of space to attack now. Whipped in by Perisic. And that must be so disappointing for them. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, could be here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
And that will do it for the first half at St James's. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Sven Botman. Kieran Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Gordon. Dan Byrne. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ivan Perisic. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Surely now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's not going to cut it. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And the tackle spot on. Kieran Trippier. Dan Byrne. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Intercepted with ease. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. And it's on now. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Junior. Dennis Mann. counter to square things up. A chance yet to appear. Veerman. Beaten easily here. But that's good defending, well won. Minutes left to play. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
This could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a great block. Joe Linton. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teal. Still going here. And the attack collapses. Kieran Trippier. Tio. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Weighted beautifully. Opportunity now. Still not clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Surely the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Kieran Trippier. All one, well read. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Get interesting. Oh, this is it. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Portman. Gordon. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Room to do something here. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This for the equaliser. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Vital goal to bring things level. And the concept. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be... A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away we go. It's Newcastle to get the first half going. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Gordon. Not looking to force the chance just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. They're getting into a good position. Murphy. Delivered into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. To put the cross in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Joelinton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Kieran Trippier. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kieran Trippier. Could be something on from this. No way through, possession lost. Jim City. Now De Ketelaere. It looks like a good advantage played. Chance for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Saved and held on to as well. Goes for goal! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Played their way into danger here. Guimaraes. Looks the right ball. Played in, and this could be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Charles De Ketelaere. And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block.
Had the defending that. Got the position just right, didn't they?
Guimaraes. Guimaraes! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. City. Kosunu. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance. Jacob Murphy. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
To edge ahead now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And with that, the first half comes. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Good work to beat the challenge. Working the ball really nicely. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Ademola Lookman. Had to work hard to keep that in. Sandro Tonali. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Dan Burn. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
So it's a corner, and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And cleared behind for another corner. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break here. Lookman. And that is where it ends. Joelinton. Penned them back and pinched it. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Burn. And Tonali. That's not a bad-looking ball. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tonali. Joelinton. Options available in the middle. And they won't be going any further. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The ref has seen that as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Murphy. Now Trippier. Pass played through perfectly. Now it's on for them. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Good instinct there to cut it out. Bird. Ben Botman. Joe Linton. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Good pass, good chance. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ademola Lookman. Bird. They've lost it, needlessly really. They're not getting close enough here. Here we go! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Dan Burn. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, this is a superb run. Going for it. Gets in the way superbly. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good move that needs some end product now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's a good ball. He's in here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Anthony Gordon. And the referee blows for full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Goes on past the defender. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Worth a go. A body in the way. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Villanova. Heracim City. Now De Ketelera. He's lost it. Could be costly. He'll try his luck. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Paixão. Untidy in possession there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now, this has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ademola Lookman. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Gomez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Passion. Closed it down well. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Got a room here, it's promising. It's played into the box. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Oh, I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
The attack is over. Angel Gomez just needs the composure now. This could be it. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Zalewski. Heracim City. Mario Pasalic. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Aubameyang. Terrific chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. They shall not pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Angel Gomez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Can he finish? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Zalewski. Odilon Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could get interesting. Oh, against the post. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Emerson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking attack, this. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Emerson. Derone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aubameyang. He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Murillo. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Lots of room for them now. Good-looking ball played in. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
As the stats show, Marseille have kept the ball so well. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Just a little untidy. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Setting up the chance. Well, speculative effort. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Angel Gomez. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. Taking this on. And the defence knew what was coming. Comes, and that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Being pressed here. And unable to retain possession. And trying his luck. Off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Villanova. That set up the chance. Needs to clear it here. Opportunity now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Genuine chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. This could get interesting. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
De Catalera. Great instinct there to cut it out. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Into the box it goes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball in behind. From a long way out. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Now, this has to be. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What are your expectations for today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Oh, good idea. Really fine Good piece of defending play to break it up. Mario Pasalic. It's with Daron. Well, the threat could be there. And a free kick here. The ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Elias Skiri. Burkhardt. Determined defending. Jim City. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. This looks interesting. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And finding the flow. A good idea. This could level it. And he's going to score to level it again. Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Great vision to switch the play. Daron. It's with Pasalic. And Frankfurt come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Daron. Intercepted effortlessly. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be dangerous. Skiri. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Mario Pasalic. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Here's Larsson, and running it back. Jonathan Burkhardt. Skiri, promising attack. Can he get them the lead? He's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Delare. And the through ball. Nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Skiri. Oh, danger here. Trying to shoot. Thwarted by the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Not there to intercept. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's with Theron. Maldini. Oh, it might be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Made it look routine, but read it well. To Kate Delare. Oh, breezing past him. City. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
The right place to cut out the pass. A really good pass. Danger building.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Nice looking pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mario Pasalic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And now Larson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Maldini. Oh, could be an opportunity here. City. There's the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Minutes left for play. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Fashion something. They need a goal. Is this the equaliser? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. This is an excellent run. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Christensen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin de Roon. And he did well to cut it out. Jonathan Burkhardt. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Usulu. Zalewski. Raul Belanova. It's with Pasanic. Ferracin Sisi now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And striking it! And there goes the final.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Turnaround possession, excellent positioning. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that is an easy one to claim. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Martin de Roon. All a bit chaotic, this. Teal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pushing forward with options available now. Could be dangerous. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The game restarts with the score 1-0. They're at Jim City. Zalewski. Odilon Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowing space, and he's finding it. The ball taken away from them. Dennis Mann. Onto Serginho Dest. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
De Catalara. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dest. Man. Some good work to win it there. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Now he's in. Absolutely stunning defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Pasalic. Well, that's not going to cut it. Must finish. It's offside. And that will be that. On he goes. Terrific. Big chance. A body in the way. Catalara. Could be something on from this. A vital block. Now, surely. A heroic stop. Martin de Roon. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Perisic. They're in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Zalewski. They're at Jim City. Going for it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Offside has been given here. A lovely, incisive ball. And it must be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. There's the whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Villanova. Promising attack, but only to a point. Ball out for a throw-in. Man. Till. The attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
The Catalara. Zalewski. They might be in. Took one for the team there. Beaten easily here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Playing their way into danger here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball.
Oh,
Always
what an opportunity this is. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway and 3-1. Jim City. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. This has to be. Oh, come on. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Vieira. Dest. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dest. Man. Onto Serginho Dest. That hasn't got far. And a cross that could be dangerous. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get back here. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. "20 minutes left to play. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Jim City. Now Perisic. Could be a chance! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And the corner is fired in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dennis Mann. Real chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be dangerous. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. That will be a corner. Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance to score. Oh, an incredible tackle. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Delivered into the box. It's broken, and that's the final whistle, leaving the fan. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
The attack is over. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Is incomplete. Nicely won. Still going here. To put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Declan Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Karim Adeyemi. Moving forward well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Perfect threaded through ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Puts the ball into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That has stopped any potential danger. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Rice. Trossard. Oh, should score. A chance yet to appear. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund come away with it. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Zubimendi. How to play. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Saka! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's played in now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Beat his man here. Dortmund have the ball back now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This looks promising from Dortmund. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Dortmund recovering possession well. And he's in now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ball takes a deflection, corner. The corner is fired in. Trying his luck. Who's got in the way of it? Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Defence standing firm. Someone attack this. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. That brings to an end the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Seru Girassi. Really good interception to take the ball. It's to go in front. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looks a good ball. Moving through a goal. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
William Saliba.
Zubimendi. On to Rice. For Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. I'm afraid that's careless. Timber. Cross into the area. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Half an hour left for play. Arsenal showing good width here. In the centre. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Look at the room, they've got to attack now. Pass played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. This could be threatening. Well read to gain possession. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, a team-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Jurrien Timber. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. We're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good ball. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Threads it through. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. William Saliba. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely now, it's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Julian Ryerson. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. That's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Seru Girassi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Not long left, and here they come. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They found a way through. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. A decent attack, but we never got to a decent finish. Saka. Gyökeres. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's the final. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that...
Hang on, Stuart. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the promise of something happening is over. And the forward progress continues. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Oh, look at this! And it's there! The lead didn't last long! They're back level already! Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Amir Rahmani. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Oh, good vision. That's done little to clear the danger. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Declan Rice. Played to Gabriel. Rice. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Saved and held on to as well. Rice. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. To take the lead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Getting closer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, this might be promising. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be. The keeper to thank for keeping them in front.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
Over it comes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Anguissa. Politano. Ball taken away from them. What a chance here. Could be now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Position to cut out the pass. Now here's an invitation. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Setting up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He goes, and on, and on. Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Matteo Politano. Corner to Napoli, and maybe a chance to get their noses in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Jurien Timber. Played to Gabriel. Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leandro Trossard. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Chance to go ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Spinazzola. Could get it over now. Anguissa to square things up. Having to stay patient. Promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Eberechi Eze. Saka. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. David Neres. Played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Still going here. Should score here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
And the ball comes in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Is this the equaliser? Well stopped and safely away. Oh, that's sloppy play. Corner then for Napoli as they look for the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Saka. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Eze. Zubimendi. Nicely played through. And he's through here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. David Neres. Not looking to force the chance just yet. McTominay. game isn't lost or won just yet. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Arsenal with width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Still under threat here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Timber. Beautifully weighted ball. Served through on a plate here. Still a problem. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And the challenge puts the ball out. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now, this might be promising. Now, this might be promising. Trying to carve out the angle. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. Opportunity here. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Nicely played through. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now to choose the right option. What a chance! An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Delivered into the box. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rios. astute piece of defending. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola.
Oh, big chance here.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. And Benfica come away with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, big chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Firing it towards goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli have lost the ball. Running room in the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sudakov. Brilliant pass. Magnificent defending. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but quick thinking defensively. And he's made headway. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Ongisa. Incisive pass. Splendid challenge, that. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good ball. Oh, he's lost possession. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Danger averted, well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. Beautiful pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pavlidis. Opportunity! And he struck the post. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Showing fine vision, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Højlund. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And slipped through beautifully. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ausnes. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. The first half here. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Teammates in the middle. Ongisa. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, did well to skip through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. He's in with a chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rios. Oh, good idea. Giving it here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Oh, superb skill. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pavlidis. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Georgi Sudakov. Can't give him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this looks useful. Antonio Silva. Clean challenge. Dahl. On to Luca Bacchio. Benfica regaining possession. Lovely weight. Chances on. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dahl. And now with Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. What to like about that pass? And delivered towards the back post. Up a disappointing dead end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Given away by Benfica. But he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a significant block following that cross. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay was spot on with that challenge. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Georgi Sudakov. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Given away by Benfica. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So full time it is, and a morale. But
2 sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, great work. What's next? Straight ahead there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Politano. De Jong. Possession lost and won. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. To get creative from here. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Over it comes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Read his mind there. Goodness me, he wants to keep it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Lewandowski. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, this has to be. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Politano. An open invitation on the wing here. And a different angle for him now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the attack collapses. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Marcus Rashford. Attack that's come to nothing. Fantastic looking ball. Yamal. Now Lewandowski. Promising move stalls. Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Politano. Pedri. Now De Jong. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But not really going anywhere fast with it. And that whistle. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Di Lorenzo. Neres. Anguissa. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neres. And that has stopped any potential danger. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Oh, good vision. And a little lifter, and it's cleared away off the line. McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedri. And with Rashford. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Someone's got to do something about this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lewandowski. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Lewandowski. Oh, should score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Ramani. Spinazzola. There's a good feel to this attack. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great work. What's next? It's still in there. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Genuine chance, but but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Scott McTominay. He's beaten his marker here. That was a really poor challenge. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
10 minutes left for play. Leonardo Spinazzola. Barcelona have possession again. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hooked already, and the second card must be coming. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they won't be going any further. Lewandowski. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Rashford. Delivered into the box. And that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Spinazzola. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And it's on here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've given it away here. Adeyemi. That goes out for a throw. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And the cross comes in. That is where the attack will end. Good ball, now what to do with it? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Karim Adeyemi. Taking it upon himself. Oh, it must be here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Now, this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Di Lorenzo. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. And it's out for a throw. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Girassi. Good pressure high up the pitch. Out it goes for a throw. Pascal Gross. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Guirassy. I'm afraid that's careless. Lukaku. And on they march. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a good pass. All one, well read. Guirassy. Oh, real opportunity. Really solid defending. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Getting a bit frantic now. Lukaku. Could be all square here. And the shot thwarted.
Take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lovely setup. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. something building for Dortmund here. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Struggling to keep it here. Seru Girassi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Girassi. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision. Surely the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. A really good interception to take the ball. Politano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Ben Sabini. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. An hour played, 30 to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. Big chance. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Scott McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Dortmund have the ball back now. And the attack is over. Spinazzola. Neres. Girassi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's been given as offside. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Matteo Politano. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. With the score's level, there might be a chance now for Napoli to take the lead. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Pascal Gross. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. But they're unable to take advantage. De Bruyne. Dortmund come away with it. This looks promising from Dortmund. As it goes, Dortmund corner coming. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Amir Rahmani. Teeing up the chance now. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. David Neres. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The effort shot out. Chance to score. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Gross. We've entered the final 5. Good work to regain possession. They have to make something count from this. Gone out. Throw in to come. Options available in the middle. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Politano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Time tackle and over the line. Pass played through perfectly. And that will do it. Full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league-based success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Why not try it if you can do it? Takes the shot. And still danger here. Terrific piece of anticipation. In a decent position now. Timber. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Next is the J2 Timber, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Subimendi.
All of your friends.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Gyökeres, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Svensson. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Rami Bensebaini. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Victor Gyökeres. And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Karim Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ezi. William Saliba. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And he might be through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the cross goes in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Ezi. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pascal Gross. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Karim Adeyemi. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! William Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. And danger averted. Well read. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Opportunity maybe. Can they nudge in front? And fine goalkeeping. They take it short. And still looking for space. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Gyökeres. What a brilliant pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. This is an excellent run. And he got to it fairly easily. Eze. Well worked piece of pressing. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Do damage on the break. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. For the lead here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. And the post getting in the way. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Thoughtful play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. It was on its way in. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Players needed to be better. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Big chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Gabriel. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Declan Rice. Trossard. Can he put it away? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, Dortmund have it back now. But he's certainly not alone. Might work out. Oh, surely! The verdict is offside here. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Must be! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Bukayo Saka. Eze. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Urian Timber. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rami Bensebaini. Full time and just the start. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback.
Big moment here.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the Partenope showing good width. And it's whipped in early. It looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Odisa. And losing the ball there. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Javi Perez. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. William Saliba. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Højlund. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trossard. Referee spotting the transgression. Leonardo Spinazzola. Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Højlund. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, Napoli come away with it. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. That's a nice ball. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. Can they do it? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's Arsenal's turn now. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timber. And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And there it is, the referee's... into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. Given away by Napoli.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, not clear yet. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, that was good play by Napoli. They just need that end product now. It was a great save, mind you.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Højlund went in strongly to win the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! And it's still on. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gyökeres. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? Promising possession, this. Good passage of play. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's a lovely ball.
Please go to the ticket office to make the offering. Thank you.
And intercepting it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Can they jump in front? Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Matteo Politano. Well, he keeps going. Excellent vision. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Di Lorenzo. A cheeky chip.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Subimendi. Ten minutes to go then. Declan Rice. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Can he finish them off? Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, he could be in trouble now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. You saw the situation developing. Outrageously skillful. Difficult from there. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A concession of a corner here. Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, and a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance to break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The full-time whistle and disappointment for...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Promising looking ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Now here comes the press. That goes out for a throw. David Neres. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Oh, maybe maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance here. And still danger here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the middle. Neres. There's a good feel to this attack. To put them ahead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pavlidis. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Really good interception to take the ball. Cross into the middle, taken without any trouble. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There they go, the attack is on. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just needs the composure now. And a solid stop. Drifting on and still going. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Setting up the chance. Just to start something. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Politano. Ball one, well read. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. Pavlidis. And possession given away. Oh, could be a chance here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Finds himself with space now. But it doesn't get far. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. Well, here's someone who's caught the eye so far, Stuart. A really... And so we're underway with the second half. They found a way through. And it's held on to comfortably. Luque Baccaio. Need to be better with the ball. Pavlidis. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Deep towards the back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And here we go, time for the transition. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The ref allowing play to continue. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. They've come away with the ball. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, gone for it. Huge block, but still danger. And away from danger it goes. We're into the final half hour. A little more room on the other side now. Di Lorenzo. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Anguissa. What's that one? And offside rules the assistant referee. They won the ball, now to keep it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Arsenal nicely sets it up. Big chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Matteo Politano. Puts the ball into the box. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vangelis Pavlidis. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. He's in here. It's deflected out.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. No stopping him there. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just needs the composure now. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. There's a chance for the break here. counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving forward well. Just to get back in it. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Oh, could be here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the shot thwarted. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Cleared, but not far enough. Politano. And it's been given as offside. Neres. Now, surely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, this has to be. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that's the final whistle, leaving... What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Spinazzola. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this, but it was a build-up with no end product. Neres. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Looking this on. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Put into the middle. Scott McTominay. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Marcus Rashford. Closed it down well. An open invitation on the wing here. Promising position, this. Sent into the middle. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Lewandowski. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Spinazzola. To put them ahead. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Pedri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Spinazzola. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Spinazzola. A really good interception to take the ball. Flying forward here. Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered into the box. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. And the referee's whistle brings... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Read the pass well and cuts it out. happy on the ball there. Matteo Politano. Yamal. Lewandowski. Could go in front here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Spinazzola. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, I wonder where this is going. Lewandowski. Oh, it must be here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Ramani. Spinazzola. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, what can they do from here? A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. McTominay. Well read to gain possession. Some good work to win it there. Marcus Rashford. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Chance to score! Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Good work to regain possession. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. Pedri. David Neres. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This could get interesting. Further in front. What a position to be in. Di Lorenzo. Amir Ramani. Anguissa. The attack is over. Brilliant. More of that, please. Need to be better with the ball. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anguissa. They need to be better on the ball than that. be a chance to break here. Could be something on. And played in now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Leon. A promising move stalls. Anguissa. Lots of room for them now. And the chance slips away. And that will do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attack.
And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Showing good wit with this attack. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. It's played into the box. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lost it, needlessly really. There's a bit of belief in this move. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Neres. This could be dangerous. Oh, Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund with width here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And that's where it ends. McTominay. Neres. It's offside. That will be that. Delivered into the box. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. Is this the equaliser? A little sloppy on the ball there. David Neres. A promising move stalls. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, look at this! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Romelu Lukaku. And that's been viewed as a foul. Pascal Gross. Real opportunity. Someone for the team there. The Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. The ball cut. David Neres. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And delivered into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Girassi. Played in with that. No way through. Possession lost. Neres. Something could be on with this. And a cross into the area. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Terrific chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. A decent looking cross played in. And that hasn't come to anything. And that'll do it. Even Steven, after an entertaining first half, will we get a winner in the second 45? Gross. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neres. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. There's waiting in the centre. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's where it ends. Lukaku. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Put into the middle. Away from danger it goes. De Bruyne. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Romelu Lukaku. Now, this has to be. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Beautifully weighted ball. Decisively dealt with. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good cross into the middle. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
This looks promising from Dortmund, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Politano. They might be in. This is an excellent run. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Making good progress here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. An open invitation on the wing here. And the keeper quick off the mark. Ball that could be in, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The attack is over. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, it must be here. And good reactions, a really important save.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Just 10 minutes to go now. And the attack collapses. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Good move that needs some end product now. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball one, well read. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Real chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Got room to operate in here. Drifting in off the flank. McTominay. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle.